What's going on, everybody? How are we doing on this wonderful Sunday? It has been a very, very long weekend with the Thanksgiving activities that have ensued and everything else. It's been a very, very long weekend, but we're here. We're doing the thing. We're here to win it. You know what I'm saying? We're here to win it. So we're going to be doing some Baldur's Gate activities here. See how this goes. So let's just hop right into it, man. Can we get the screen to show up? There we go. There we go. There we go. What's in this door? So I'm at camp right now. Oh. Okay. Let's go see what old Withers has to say.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Okay.
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
All right. Withers is kind of a creeper, but I'll allow it, you know. Is there any books in here? No. No. No books. Okay, so I did beat the tiefling guy. Got him taken care of. So I'm going to try to go upstairs. And it'll initiate this conversation with Raphael, of course. And hopefully it won't cause my computer to crash. Yeah. So we'll see.
What would suit the occasion? The mouse, then... Well met. I am Raphael. Very...
Why, I never. Must be the surround.
That come.
Please don't crash. Okay. Well, at least we're here, and we're not crashed, so that's a huge positive.
Somewhere. And deny you this is go on, but it might just be your last. Fair enough. What's better than a devil you don't know? Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That, oh, a mere trifle. A rhetoric. It's worth one scar. I could fix it all. Like that. and what is madness. Still, try to cure yourself. And when hope. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms. One might say, I'll be there.
Okay. All right. I'm going to detach. No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to detach the party right there. And I'm going to search. Go ahead and get all the stuff up here. Because I know there's a ton of stuff that's up here.
Anything of use?
Anything of use? Scroll of Shatter, Speak with Dead, Ring. So there's a couple of chests in there. I'll come back to that. Is there anything? No, there wasn't anything up there. Okay. So, where are we? Okay, there we are. I'm like in the skybox. All right, and seems like there was something else. That may have been it. Yeah, way too big for that. Yeah, I'm outside the skybox. Can we? Okay, so let me... There's a gilded chest somewhere. I'm glitched out of the stupid thing. Perception check failed. Cool. Okay. Alright. There we go. Are we back? Alright, we're good. Alright, let me reconnect everybody. And we need to go up right over this way. Nope, not that way, right here.
What's in here? Here goes nothing.
Is he still going to be in here? That's the question. I'm taking all the silver stuff because I want to sell it all. Nada. Nada, nada, nada. Wooden bench. Okay. Grace will get you. Why are there spider cocoons up here? Okay. That's weird. I don't have a... I got fireball. Okay. Yeah, let's just check the equipment chest and then I think I'm done. Alright, let me do short rest. And then let's get out of here. Wait, there's another way to go though. Where was that bedroom at? I think it was back this way. No. Wasn't it in there? I think it was over here. Yeah, right there.
What's next, I wonder?
Lost in thought.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, first I'm gonna do a rest because everybody is almost out of spell slots. We doing it. Hopefully we don't get sucked on. All right. Okay. All right. So what level? Level 4? We should be able to beat her. I want to get in this chest and stuff.
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
This will do nicely. Come on, can't stay idle.
Jesus, okay.
I don't fancy their chances.
All right, we got our half down. I think we can do this. Maybe.
Nothing will stand in my way. Unleash me.
Unleash me. Yeah, boy.
Moving in.
Just like I thought. Okay. Alright, so now we can have free reign of this. Chains?
I wonder who or what those chains are for. I'll give it a shot. I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Okay. Alright, there's nothing in the jail cell.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. That's all she's got is like supplies, camping supplies. I guess that makes sense.
Curious.
Okay. This necklace allows the wearer to cast Misty Step. Gale can absorb. I'm tired of Gale being all absorby. Let's see. What does she have? Aid. Put that on him, and I'm going to give her Misty Step. There we go. There are scrolls everywhere. Holy God. What's going on, Phoenix? How you doing? Hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Yeah, I need... Does Gale have reduce and large?
What now?
Nope.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
Okay. So there was like some creepy ceremony magic stuff happening here, I guess.
Looks like these plates on the floor can be turned.
It does look like those plates on the floor can be turned.
Something over there.
And there's a lever. Let me pull the lever and see what that does.
Everything.
Locked. The interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. The design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. So this takes me to the Underdark. Okay. So I don't really want to go to the Underdark right yet. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do first. So I'm going to actually go out of this place the same way I came in and see what the outside of the area looks like. And it may lead to a fight, and that's fine. Puzzle time, big brain. I'm going to wait to do that. Because, like, whenever you look at the map, I don't know how to look at the overworld map, but there's, like, a ton of stuff that I haven't done in, like, the overworld before I go into the Underdark. So I want to wait to do all that. What's been going on, Rubio? Hope you had a great Thanksgiving, my friend. Yeah, I beeline straight for here, and I didn't explore anything, and that's kind of where I'm kind of regretting it a little bit. Oh, there's... Why am I at disadvantage?
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Okay.
Another step forward.
Shh. I mean, had it coming, obviously.
Pawn to cleric 4. Vocal out.
Well, that did absolutely nothing. Oh, okay. So, but he can't. Okay. But he can shoot his bow. All right.
On my way.
Can't give up.
Bro, are we being for real?
Got to move.
Horizon Forbidden West on PS5. I've seen good things about that. Heard good things about that. How is it?
Take two.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my way.
Death is but a word away. May it please, Mistra.
Why was there a dramatic zoom in there? Okay. Ignis. I mean, I gotta put the helmet on, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thought you nuked the world for a sec. I mean, that's what it looked like, right? The reason I wanted to go up here is because
Don't linger.
I wanted to shoot this guy. Oh, there's an... Okay.
Let's light them up.
Need to act fast. On my way.
She's not going to be able to attack that dude, is she? She might, actually. Yeah.
I won't give in. No time for mercy.
My character's ranger, archer, knight, and I can summon familiars. Usually summon a giant spider and freaks out the NPCs. Dude, the campaign that my brother and I've been playing is I've been playing a druid, and I've been enjoying the hell out of it, man. But that's super cool, though. Okay.
In striking distance.
Okay. This game is just too great. I know, man. I want them to do so much with it. Dude, we talked about this on Foreplay about
Might be useful.
what if instead of like just trying to like re-release KOTOR, they just, since it's no longer like canon or whatever, just releasing an updated version of it.
Should get some rest.
Oh, I can't get in there. But releasing an updated version with it using the 5e rule set from D&D, and bringing some of the characters and stuff from KOTOR over, and you know, giving it a full facelift, a full rebuild would be sick. I know, right? Like that's what I was thinking too. I thought it would be like super cool because like since it's not canon, it's like, yeah, they can release it, but is it going to be like, you know, what's the fan reception for something like that going to be, you know? Why's everybody grunting, bro?
I'll feel that one later.
Oh, God. Why did I not save it right before this?
Quickly.
It's Gale's go. All right, Gale.
Swords meet sorcery.
Not enough movement? Well, that's okay, because we're going to dash.
On it.
If you have the troll horn used, use it to call them. That's what I... No, I haven't. I think I pissed the trolls off.
For now.
Let's see. Let me disengage.
Better give this a try.
Let's move. How much farther can I go?
Okay, so that's definitely not an option. I mean, we can go in and fight them, but like, I'm not gonna survive it, you know. At least not right now. I'm just gonna go to the Emerald Grove. I got a bunch of stuff to sell. I want to go ahead and do that. And I guess get this Halsland.
Deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
Humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Yes, Mom?
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Yeah, sure. I'm glad you volunteered my camp as a place for you guys to like hang out, but sure, whatever. It's fine. Y'all paid us. How much did you pay us? Not a lot.
I should speak up. So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
Alright, well, I'm getting rid of so much stuff here. Like, I don't need all this stuff, so I'm just... I don't even know why I have all this. So much junk. So much junk. Okay. Does he have anything good for me? Missile snaring? Oh. That could be fun. That could be fun. So I've got scale mail. Do you have any, like, armor? I want some, like, plate mail or something. All right. To throw damage? Does that count for like potions and stuff when you throw them? Happy belated Thanksgiving to all. Hope you had a great one, Phoenix. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful Thanksgiving. $1d10. 1d8 plus 4. Bludgeoning damage. It's a versatile. I'm not going to use that. Let's just get rid of it. Go ahead and buy all the healing potions. Oh, you got a whole chicken? Sheesh. Okay. Spell thief.
May you keep balance.
Yeah. May you keep balance as well, my friend. Thanks. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay, that'll work.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
Okay. Moo.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
The air feels different. Colder. How many will die the next time we throw open our doors?
Oh, where are they at? Oh, there he is.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever.
Tell her.
Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Got put in her place.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Okay.
What of them? They are our guests until they wish to leave.
She's still over here?
Not now, Tusk. We're free of the goblins. The days ahead won't be easy.
Okay.
You done it. You brought Halfdan back. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Piece of cake.
As am I.
No,
The
no.
will be whole again.
The only time I play on this playthrough is whenever I
Let me
stream.
show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
No, not really. My brother and I have been playing on a separate campaign, but not on this one. Yeah, yeah. I just want to steal all this stuff. Grove artifacts. That makes sense. No, I don't want to open the door. I know, right? I changed it to tab, so I would remember it.
What else do we need? Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. Thank you for everything you've done. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place.
You don't play COD at all?
The chance.
Sometimes. I'll play Warzone occasionally. But I haven't played a multiplayer since the 2019 Modern Warfare. And I didn't play it too long.
A parasite brimming with magic. Take it.
Halsin's pipe? Can we smoke Halsin's pipe? Grinding eggs to find on the channel here when it drops. Yeah, I'll probably do some multiplayer plays of that thing.
But not too badly.
If you have the stuff for it to smoke, that's kind of cool. There's an empty socket there. What did he give me? He gave me a tablet, right? COD has gone stupid and practically burned itself out. I thought 2019 was okay. I mean, it just plays like COD. I don't know, like... That's my whole thing with it, is like, they're making like some forward progress with everything, but it always just feels like COD. Doesn't feel like the CODs I like. I get that.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Black Ops 4, Black Ops 3. I like Black Ops 1 and 2. I liked Black Ops 2 multiplayer the most. And I like the story of Black Ops 1 the most. Well, this looks ruddy mysterious.
What's inside?
Well, the Black Ops 1 multiplayer.
A good sign. Best tread carefully.
Just played like the Modern Warfare for the most part. I mean, it felt like that to me, but I enjoyed the Black Ops 2 multiplayer more. Potion of mind reading? Yeah.
Trap. Be cautious.
I'll come back here just a little bit more. Seriously? What do you mean invalid target? Bald head gate? Oh God. It'll be nice to just have a free-to-play alternative though. I have many friends who just don't want to drop 60 to 70 on a COD every year. It's so stupid that they haven't turned it into a full games as a service. I mean, they've turned it into a full games as a service by but still making their $60 to $70 drop off of it. Oh, what the hell? Run.
Something good here, I hope.
Half fossilized, passed down through generations of druids. Okay. I'm gonna go back out. Maybe? Yeah. And I'll come back here later. Is the gnome there? Is the gnome dead there? He looks dead. Yeah. Definitely dead. But yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see what X Defiant's going to bring to the table and what type of legitimate longevity it's going to have as a game. And I feel the same way about the finals too. I feel like the finals could be a legitimate contender for a fun game, but if you would have found him while he was wounded, you could have gave him a health potion. He was up to no good. I think the finals was fun, but I don't think it's a game that I'll grind daily. Yeah, I agree. And it feels like, it's the concept and the idea for it is very interesting. I do like that. But I just don't know how well in the long term it's going to do. I don't think that Nexon will have a problem bringing content to the game at all. I don't think that they'll have any issue with that whatsoever. But my biggest question is definitely going to be, are people going to get burnt out on it? And how quickly are people going to get burnt out on it? It feels very much like a game you have to play with friends. Where X Defined, I could see myself solo playing it. Yeah.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Yeah, I can see that.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
It's going to be really hard, in my opinion, for any games that come out to capture the attention span of the average child gamer or younger gamer today.
Necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
Yeah, right.
That might be worth a look. At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
Spiders.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
I actually have a +1 in Dex, but
Pincers pierce your flesh, and pain shoots up your arm and across your back.
I'm going to turn into a spider now.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag, enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Jesus Christ. I'm just going to destroy the rock.
The spiders skitter about, more nerve.
No, I don't want
Shah's
to.
blessings upon you.
Oh, I want to attack it. That's not what I want to do.
Enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
I could probably get.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag, enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Barely.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Little sticky fingers.
Need to find a way forward.
One inspiration gain? Cool.
Open up.
I feel COD was carried by the community, not so much the game itself. It was all the YouTubers, voice chat, the quick scoping community, trick shotting. Yeah, I think that had a lot to do with it. And then, like, whenever you see the fallout, not really fallout, but like whenever a lot of the major streamers stopped playing the game because of like other things that, like whenever Tim and Nick got their skins into the game and then they pulled Nick's skin out of the game and then Tim was like, well, I'm not going to play it anymore. It's like, you really kind of see that this like hive mentality that a lot of people have
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Towards something, you know what I mean? And it's like, how are the developers going to be able to like realistically flirt that line? It's a no-win scenario for the developers in the situations like that. So it's like, do you want the game to be like played and renowned because of the gameplay and the fun that people have, or do you want it to rely solely on the amount of people that are watching a streamer play the game? You know what I'm saying? They should really keep politics out of games. They should keep politics out of a lot of stuff, in my opinion. Because most people don't have the emotional maturity to disagree with someone and still remain friends with them.
Gate is a long one, goblin tracks. And far too many of them, too.
Oh, is this not... Okay, this is where we just were. Okay, cool. I like how it's on the map, but it's just like stone door.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Is this gonna help? Oh, it's only a 2? I'm gonna crit fail. No. Of course. One of my friends that I've known since I was in elementary goes by she, her, even though he's a he, and he knows I don't agree with it, but we get past it. And that's the thing. That's what's so crazy is like whenever you start like looking at how people react to like things online, you know what I mean? And how they are very vocal about things, yet that there's a other tolerance that they have that the internet doesn't see, where it's like maybe someone doesn't agree with their politics, whether it be their family or friends or whatever, but they get the pass because of like who they are and how they have been that type of person their entire life. And it's like, yeah, but you don't know me. If I disagree with you on something, we don't have to be hostile towards one another. You know what I mean? We don't have to come to blows or send threatening messages back and forth to one another. We can just disagree on it and have legitimate conversations about why we disagree with it and still be friends at the end of the day. And it's crazy. I don't know.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin.
It's got to the point where I don't want to, like, I don't feel comfortable talking about 99.9% of any of that stuff because, like, at the end of the day, I don't care. I don't care enough to argue it and fight about any of it, but as long as the individual is happy doing whatever it is that they're doing and they're not harming someone, I don't care. And I don't want to fight and argue with someone over something. So what I consider something so trivial, because their life does not affect my life whatsoever. And I'm not going to allow it, you know, I'm not going to allow it to affect my life.
Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul.
Yes, they are.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Yeah, I don't know about all this.
I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed
Have a good
to
one,
drag
man.
him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Okay. He looks pretty dead to me. I ain't trying to walk on eggshells. I had someone get mad I used the word in a video. Yeah, well...
Devoted to this Absolute, whatever it is.
And that's the thing, too. It's like, you know, you have different cultures. You also have people from different times. And I'm not saying that, like, it's okay to say specific kind of things because people are from a specific time period, blah, 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 blah. But, like, it's one of those situations where, like, things that people find offensive vary so much from one person to another. So, like, if I say something to, you know, my friends in the privacy of my own Discord, you know what I mean? I know they're not going to get offended by it. And even if they are, they're going to be like, hey, man, that was a little too far, you know, blah, 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 blah. That doesn't happen anymore. You know what I mean? There's no like, oh, that kind, you know, I was offended by that. No, now it's a mass, you know, a mass pitchfork and torches and trying to like end the person that's responsible for it. And we're all dumb and young at one point in our lives. And some of that young and dumbness follows through into your teens and then adult years and then even into your elderly years. It's just that's just human nature. That's just how it is, man. I think these rogue morsels is what you used to make healing potions with. A lot of things different now. Yeah, exactly, Tally. And the thing is like, you know, my intentions is never to insult anyone or make anyone feel any kind of way, like, especially in a bad way. You know, like those are never my intentions whatsoever. But like, you know, I'm from a very different area of the world than most people. And it's like, there's things that we say and hear on a daily basis that we have our whole lives growing up. And like, even to the point where like that negative stigma has almost been erased from it around here. And you don't know that it's a bad thing to say, you don't know that it's a bad thing to do until you get out into the world and you're like, okay, you know what I mean? Do some heinous shit, you need to be deleted off the earth. Yeah, I agree with that. If somebody does something that is just absolutely like unnecessary, uncalled for, crazy, nonsensory things. All right, I think this cave goes to the owlbear. And we've got one more short rest. We're going to go ahead and do that. But yeah, my thing is like, I don't want to hurt anybody or offend anybody. I just want to like have a good time and like joke and cut up and just like not take life too serious because it's already serious enough, man.
Better not be cursed. Its nest must be near.
I like how owlbears have a nest. Eviscerated goblin. That looks promising. I'll take the pickaxe. And the heavy stone. Oh, there's the owlbear. All right, let's go talk to it. And there's the owlbear baby.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Yeah, let's study its behavior here. What is it doing?
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
What am I to do? Take you. Be still, it's murderous. Not sure it appreciates the healing touch.
Very well.
The owlbear growls deep in its feathered chest. You had your chance.
No, I didn't want to attack it. I was wanting to try to, like, you know.
No escape.
Victory is assured.
What's the plan? Got to move.
She's at a spell slot. Can I shove it? It's too heavy to shove? Okay. All right.
Can't afford to let up.
Still on my feet.
I want to push it over so bad I can't stand it.
What fools these mortals be.
Let's end this.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
This feels good.
Bruh. What are we doing?
In my favor.
It's got 4 HP. Okay.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
Poor
You
little
watch
thing.
speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
The circle of life.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything. More for me.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
All right, let's see. This is AC bonus from Dex. It's medium armor, light armor. Oh yeah. What up, Shadowheart? There we go.
Another step forward.
More owlbear eggs.
Where?
Already hatched.
Oh.
No point in taking these.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
Moving ahead.
I don't think I have a scroll of protection. I don't know if that'll work. Scroll of Shatter, Melf's Acid Arrow, Thunderwave, Aid. Okay. All right, we got that done.
Seems simple enough.
Well, at least Gale and Shadowheart's in decent shape. Wait, we can go up right here. Or right here, actually. Let me drink a potion.
No traps, please.
Bucket of fish.
Don't mind if I do. I have something to ask.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted in
His hackles.
Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
The dog's almost as tall as me.
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Okay, let me look at the map. Why are we climbing on stuff, peeps? Okay.
I'm freaking pumped! I've been drinking green tea all goddamn day!
What up, Valley?
Yeah. God, I go to church every goddamn Sunday! You gonna bring the demons out of me?
Tix Valley has become a member.
Tix Valley? Okay. Has just became a sponsor. So Valley's sponsoring it? Oh, I forgot about all the tieflings.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. Enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Sex, my dear. Passion. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no.
Okay, so I'm not your type.
Don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
He just told me I wasn't attractive enough.
Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave.
But that's not what happened.
Live a little.
Can I not talk to him?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
Exactly. He just wanted us for our blood tally. It's the odd. Exactly.
Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate. I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be.
Is he hitting on us right now?
Seek out some wine before it runs dry.
Exactly.
There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
He's too drunk to talk. He won't even let me have a conversation with this dude. Yeah, and what's funny is like Withers is still over here being a creeper. And this dude's just like, what up, Withers? I don't know. Everybody is a little sexually forward in this game. So is everybody just
Celebration
okay?
Quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
I thought I was sleeping alone.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise then.
Why am I behind the bush? Can I not just not be behind the bush? My camera's acting weird.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
You're half right. You have to get
Grassgate, yeah, exactly, right.
Choice of how to get there.
It's ridiculous.
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there. before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Justicius?
Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. You may reconsider once you see the effects of the curse for yourself. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Why? Why?
I advise you start in the Temple of Selûne. If you find the Dark Justiciar's hidden entrance, it could lead you all the way to Moonrise. One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it, a dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse, wherever the goblins left it. May Sylvanus guide us.
Okay.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
So he doesn't... Okay. Alright, let me level everybody up real quick. Okay. Spell. I think I'm going to keep what I've got. And I get a feat. I do need to get my strength to increase by at least 1. I'm gonna just go with Weapon Master. I'm already proficient with all that. Okay. He's good. All right, let's give him... I don't know. He got what he wanted. He gave us a little sucky, and then now he's over it, you know? I thought we had something special. Exactly, right? Exactly. No. Why does Gale not have shoes on? Cantrip, Acid Splash, Shocking Grasp, Light. Okay. Get 2 spells, level 2 spells. Let's go with... Blur's not a bad one. I'll need darkness for sure. Phantasmal Force isn't a bad one either. Scorching Ray, though, I might go with Scorching Ray. Shatter. I'm gonna go Scorching Ray. Give him a feat. There we go. Does she have... That way we can get her some heavy armor. Okay. There we go. Let's get back to it. Oh yeah, let me save it. Because there's going to be a combat right up here.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it. Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on
What?
our hands.
Pig's head? Okay. How's there garlic in there?
That's cute.
Color spray. Speak with dead. Yep. I'll take them. All right. Oh my God. I can't get through the door because he's there. But I can do that. Combat's done. W. Okay. Hell yeah. I just killed everybody, apparently.
Something good here, I hope. Don't waste a step.
I mean, I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, I don't.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
2 gold, really?
That might be worth a look.
Wonder what that did.
Oh God.
hiding there.
Tim Hortons maple syrup donut is stale. I don't know anything about the Tim Hortons.
Over here! We got company!
Really? You're just gonna like run up in the middle of all this stuff?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Cloud of daggers? Okay. But their ice cap is good? I don't know what that is.
What's in here?
Don't know what ice cap is. Chokes to death. I don't think that's how that works, though.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally,
Ancient,
people go into
indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Okay. It's like Popeye's chicken burger with no bev. What, no beverage? We in a dank crib.
What's hiding here? This place wasn't built for the living.
Why is there so many scrolls of protection of good from good and evil? There's a heavy oak door there. Okay.
Let's see.
What now? Should be easy.
Where's Garbo? Have no idea. He's probably at work, if I had to imagine.
Let's get going.
You may not want to be sexually involved with me, Asterion, but you can still open doors for me. Book of Dead Gods.
It's like someone wanted to bury their secrets. No traps, please.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Wait, I think that... Yeah, Asterion can use finesse weapons. Cool. See, a priest or something? Basically. He's basically a priest.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Well, it appears that someone worships the scribe of the dead.
Let's see what this does.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Nothing important is ever easy. I need to find a way forward.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
Well. Oh God, I forgot about this. Okay.
Swiftly now.
There's no way. Can I not dash? Can.
Excellent.
Survival is all that matters. One day I'll catch a break.
Ready. Moving.
Ignis.
Mistra Rill. Knight to King 5.
Throw them fireballs. And I'm not going to be able to attack this guy, am I? Nope. I like how they keep silencing me.
Over here.
And that misses. Cool.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me. They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Let's have a look at the loot. It isn't for your pockets, though.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
I'm putting this amulet on. I'll give that to Gale. Okay, cool.
I'll give it a shot.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Can't give up now.
When the spear misses its target, what? The wielder's next attack roll against the target gains true strike. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nifty. I like that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
A trap. Someone doesn't.
True strike, whatever that. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's supposed to be like an advantage thing or whatever. Shield.
Watch how you go. Trap.
Careful, I bite.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I mean, I was expecting it to just like shoot a bunch of fireballs out of it, but never mind.
Easy path.
Okay, that goes to the, I think I know where that goes. That goes to the place where you just were over there.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yep. I'm basically just like trying to explore the map here. I was about to say, bro. Wait, what is this?
You peer through the telescope.
Well, there's a dragon. Why would I just want to look at it with my bare eyes when there's a telescope right there? You know, like... Nope. And it flies away. What's going on, Valley?
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead.
It's ridiculous. I got it. Thank God. You going by the mighty wrench? Oh, snap. You ain't going to wrench him, are you, Tally?
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey.
I feel myself fading away.
The telescope points to the right.
I'm going to see what's on the right. So the left goes back to the ship. Alright, I'm done with this telescope. But I am going to take all of her stuff because there's nobody else up here. Give me all of it. Give it to me. Give it to me. So if I do this, is this bear? The bear is asleep on it. Bro, are we being for real? Okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Of course. Hearing this might win Game of the Year, apparently. It's won a lot of awards already. So it wouldn't surprise me if it got it. When is the Game Awards exactly? I'm not 100% sure. I need to look it up and see. I'll probably try. I might live stream it. That would be fun. Like a 4-play live stream of the Game Awards. That could be interesting. I need to give Gail that. Not to absorb, but to actually use. Okay. You don't have anything new for us, do you? Oh, this is all the junk that I've sold you. Red dye. Health potions. I'll just buy all of them.
May you keep that.
Okay, you don't have to close up on the face. It's fine. Rogue Company should win at least one award this year. I agree, but what would they win an award for? Like if we were over the board, right? The board of game awards, right? What would we nominate Rogue for? Multiplayer game of the year? Oh. Is that chicken there dead? She is dead. Wait, I can do speak with dead. Nominate them for flop game of the year.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Says toughest in the tribe. Scouting, snooping, tieflings, don't fight fair. Boss Ragslin and the Drow.
Well,
better not be cursed.
How delicious. How about this?
most devs fired in a year.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
What do you mean I can't lockpick it?
Never a dull moment.
Alright, whatever.
What path lies before?
Tally, when did you plan on saving Rogue Company exactly? Tally's got great ideas. Save Rogue Company, to be fair. Everybody's like dipped out of here. Well, I mean, it was all tieflings, though. 90% of them. I'll go that way here in a minute. There's a bear back there. I want to go and put this stone slab into this thing, though.
Let's see what this does.
I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay. What's going on, Caden? How you doing? Hope all is going well. Well, that's pretty mysterious. I'm doing all right. We're just doing a little Baldur's Gate action, you know what I'm saying? The hidden vault? Sheesh. Okay. Sorrow? Man, I can't wait to equip Sorrow. Oh my god. Scroll of Animal Friendship. Scroll of Hold Person.
Beautiful glaive.
Hold on. I just picked up Sorrow. Where is it? Sorrowful Lash Transmutation Cantrip. I'm going to try this out for a minute. I may end up swapping back, but it looks pretty cool. The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep. Okay. Robe of Summer. Grants resistance to cold damage. Yeah, boy. In case we go to somewhere cold. Alright, so that's open. Okay, so if we go back into here, am I still going to get attacked by these statues? That's my question. And I really just want to talk to this dude with Speak with Dead. How do I talk to him? Oh, not Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
But it won't let me. Okay, whatever. Run. Hold on.
Someone there. Quick step.
Oh my, no, why is everybody coming down here? No, run, 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 run.
No time to rest.
What is this thing? It's resistant to everything? Fire? Yeah, it's resistant to literally everything. Cool.
Respite does wonders.
Twitter. Hold on. Oh. On the other side of the thing. But I can jump over there. see, jump.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Why did it explode? So that thing's definitely going to...
Let's have a look.
Dude, is that not what the key is for? Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Twitter X obviously gets most fired game devs of the year. I think a lot of them left on their own free will. I don't know if you can consider them fired. My brother in Christ, at this point, there's nothing saving that game. Thoughts and prayers. It's crazy because it could legitimately be, it's still a unique game. It could still be something. I need to go back over here.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Sacred pool. Gilded chest. Yeah, let's see. Locked.
Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
Let's crack it open. Cap of Curing. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, they also gain 1 to 6 HP. Too bad I don't have a Bard, but I am going to put it on Asterion since he was being a douche.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. On my way. Something's on my mind.
Just don't want to talk. Okay. Ribcage. What are we fighting? Where are the bad guys at? Harpies? Okay.
This way.
I'm glad I saved it. Are they throwing rocks at me? Okay. Okay. What did I do?
The witching hour. Their worst nightmare.
It's a very awkward fight.
Make it hurt.
Critical miss. Okay. Yeah, let's just get Asterion down here since he was trying to be all witty earlier. There we go. Sure. I mean, I don't know how that's a real question. Do I want some ice cream? Like, obviously, I want some ice cream. Sorry, Gale. Lord, oh God. Can I shove it?
No bloom, all doom.
So I'm casting that as a cantrip. Can I not upcast it? Concentration was saved. Oh. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Good God. I wanted some ice cream, not half the container.
It's not half the container.
All of you. All right, we'll get to that in a second.
Cutting to the chase.
I don't know what this is, but we're going to try it. That's kind of cool.
A better position.
Light on my feet.
What's a polished dagger? I don't know, but I'm...
Anything of use?
Nope. Nothing of use. Nada. I mean, there's a reason why this platform's here, right? Maybe not. That's curious. Can I jump to that? Is there something behind the waterfall? Nope.
Better be cautious. One day I'll catch a break.
All right, so we explored that stuff. Looks very clean and sharp. Yeah, right. I do like the look of it and the aesthetic of it for sure. All right, I need to go to the left up here.
Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
Is it like cannon? Like, oh yeah. I don't guess you can jump up there. Okay. Swear Marina gave me the biggest spoon of all time to eat this ice cream with. Okay. So let's say we go up here, go to the right. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I think I'm going to save it. Okay. Okay. Let me go to the camp. I'll do a long rest.
What's inside?
Let me put all my books in here. I gotta do some inventory management sometime soon. This is giving me a freaking panic attack. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do a rest.
Here goes nothing.
What do you want, Gal?
Oh. My, you startled me. Miles away. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation.
Mm-hmm. Sexy incantation. I don't know. We're going to try to find out. Yeah, boy. All right. Let's get some coffee on.
She does. She's Mistra. I can't
Mistra.
quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead.
Are we going to get sexy?
Now you.
I don't know. But we're passing checks, which I'm happy about.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Barely. Barely.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? That it does.
I don't know about Gale.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Wait, what? You're in no mood to be so close to Gale. Release your grasp on the weave. Hold on to the moment. It's a good night for intimacy. Who are we getting intimate with?
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Okay. Everybody wants to bang or suck blood. I don't even know. It's wild. Why did he back up like he didn't want to leave? Yeah, right. All right. Let's get back to business as usual and enough of this sexy magic that's happening here. Look, this is a legitimate question. Hold on. I'm going to go back to camp for a second. Hold on. Let's look at the layout of this place. So if we were going to bang Asterion, like he's got like a little tri-tent, right? Same thing with everybody. Gale, Shadowheart, they've all got these little tents. Now, if we're banging, everybody in the camp is going to hear the bang. So why would I want to bang anybody at camp?
Shah's blessings upon you. I was. He mentioned dark.
What's going on, J-Rep?
And we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
So, okay. We're going to have to go somewhere behind the mountain. All I'm saying is if we're adventuring and partying and risking life and limb together, let's just all get together. All four of us get together and just make it happen. You know what I'm saying? Let's just make it happen. I just switched to keyboard and mouse on day 4. Any tips? Yeah, so there's a couple of things to take into consideration whenever you're playing on, and I'm going to mute this for a second and swap over here. Okay, there's a couple of things to take into consideration. So with your mouse, I don't know what mouse you have, but your DPI for your mouse is going to be like your polling rate for the sensor within the mouse. Most people play at like 800, their DPI around 800. A lot of people play around 1600. Depending on the type of mouse that you have, it's worth doing some testing in games and in the shooting range to see which DPI setting gives you the best response time. So I use a Mad Catz Rat 8 Plus Advantage. That's the mouse that I use. And the higher the DPI, the higher the polling rate, which gets rid of the majority of, not all, but the majority of input lag that I have with the mouse specifically. So tinker with the DPI settings for the mouse, and the best way to adjust those is using the software that the mouse, the company that produces the mouse has. So like Logitech, it's their Logitech software. Mad Catz has their own software. Most mice company that have like decent, like gaming mice or like decently like promoted mice will have some type of software, some type of way to adjust it. If they don't have software, then they'll have, most of them have ways to adjust the DPI by pressing a button. So on this, on the Rat 8 here, I can adjust my DPI dynamically as I play. So on the third pip, there's some lights on the side of this. So on 3, it's 3200. On 2, it's 1600. It's 800, 1600, 3200, and 5000, I think, something like that. So doing a little bit of like tests with that, and it kind of changes from game to game. So Like it'll be different when you play Rogue versus if you play something like Fortnite or Call of Duty or something like that. There's different latency things that you can adjust for with that. So when your DPI goes higher, your sensitivity of your mouse is going to be much higher, but you can offset that by adjusting your sensitivity in game lower. So like I have mine set to 3250 on my mouse, but I have the in-game sensitivity set a lot lower than that. And then, other than that, muscle memory. Like you'll develop a ton of muscle memory just by doing it. Same thing with like controller players, of course. Regardless of input method, you'll develop a muscle memory. With Rogue specifically, if you have side buttons on the side, having the best layout for your mouse and keyboard and using that same layout from game to game makes 10,000% difference, because I could hop onto Fortnite and play Fortnite using the same control scheme that I have for Rogue. I can hop into COD and use the same control scheme that I have for COD. So if you're always going to crouch with the C button, make sure that it's in crouch on everything. If you're always going to jump with the space bar, make sure it's on everything. If you're always going to run with the left shift key, then make sure it's the same thing on every game that you play. It doesn't sound like it's a big deal, but trust me, if you play, let's say that a new game comes out, X-Defiant, for example. Let's say that in a perfect world, X-Defiant releases Tuesday of this week. You hop on X-Defiant, you play it, and your run key is tab for some reason. Like you set it to tab, but in Rogue Company, it's shift. When you make the switch back to Rogue Company, you're going to have to relearn your keyboard layout. So that means that when you swap back over to it, it's going to take you around about a 4-hour play session to reinstill that information in your brain. Right? Because it'll wipe it. That's a broad term for it, but you'll forget your keyboard layout on Rogue Company after playing a week on X-Defiant. And when you come back, you'll have to reacclimate to that. And it'll usually take about one play session. You may be able to knock it down in an hour to an hour and a half, depending on how complicated the game is that you're playing. So that's one thing that I would suggest 110%. And then just dialing everything in to that extent. Whenever you aim, using your whole arm in broad movements, if you run a lower DPI and a lower sensitivity, is really, really, really good. But a lot of people don't like it because I've got glass right here, right? So if I bring my mouse pad all the way down and I'm trying to make broad movements, the glass edge catches my wrist and causes me to skip whenever I'm moving my arm back and forth. So it's not a smooth follow because of my skin rubbing against a glass surface. It's not smooth. You can buy like a Under Armour sleeve, which I've thought about doing that actually, but you can buy like an Under Armour sleeve, or they have one called Gamer Sleeve that you can wear that'll allow your wrist and your arm to glide on every surface, and then there's no real benefits to like playing claw. It's not called claw, but like where you rest your hand completely on top of your mouse, or if you play like this, there's no real benefits to either one, just whatever feels the best to you. But those are the best tips that I can give for mouse and keyboard players, because a lot of what they're going to be able to do, a lot of mouse and keyboard players, is all going to come down to muscle memory. Once you get the controls and swapping over to mouse and keyboard and simplifying everything to the way that you like to control it, that will take all of the weight off of your plate. After that, it's just going to come down to incorporating this stuff, mouse and keyboard, into the games that you play, and specifically how you play. So you may want to play a little bit more reserved until you get everything figured out. And then once you get like your control scheme worked out the way that you want it, then you can become more of an aggressive player. Or if you're not worried about your KD, you can just dump headfirst into it and just work it out on the fly. But that's the best advice that I can give anybody that's swapping from controller to mouse and keyboard. I mean, most controller games have pretty much the same control set regardless of what the game is. So it's always left trigger aims, right trigger shoots, left bumper does this, right bumper does grenade, whatever it is. 90% of them have the exact same control scheme for a reason. They don't want people to get frustrated with learning the control scheme. So if you do that yourself, if you force yourself to set up all of your games like that, then you'll be ahead of the curve every single time that you play a new game. Whenever I install a game, that's the first thing I do. I go in there and I adjust all the controls on everything. But yeah, no worries, man. That's the best advice that I could give anybody that is swapping over, because it is a strange jump. Having a lot of fun on keyboard and mouse. That's what's up, man. Is there an adult rating on this game? Yes. I actually turn the adult content off because whenever you take their clothes off, they have underwear on, and you can take their underwear off. And when you take their underwear off on the non-adult version, it'll actually, see there's a leaf covering him up. It'll actually show everything. So, just wanted to throw that out there. No Rogue tonight? Nah, I'm just doing a little bit of Baldur's Gate. Tired, it's been a long week. Something a little bit relaxing. A little less in your face. So I've already looted all these people? Dead tiefling. I think I've already done all this, right? Maybe not. I don't know. How was your Thanksgiving? Not too bad. We did a lot of running around, of course. I have a pretty large family for the most part, so had several Thanksgiving dinners. I actually had a Thanksgiving dinner today as well. But was not bad at all. It's great seeing all the family, getting together with everybody and relaxing, having a good time. I love it, man. So over here was where the dog was at, right? Maybe? Oh, there's the owlbear thing. I need to go north. Can I go up right there? Hold on, where am I at? I think I can't. Yeah, I can go up right there. Yeah. How was your Thanksgiving, J-Rip? Yeah, this is where I snuck in. Who wants to talk to me?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you.
We had three Thanksgiving dinners, a lot of family. Yeah, I think we had 3 or 4, something like that. What is making this noise?
It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart.
You don't have to make it weird.
The fact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone or
Wait, what? Having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Go away!
They're banging in there. They're okay. Tally, what do we do? Do we go in there? Okay.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
I can still hear them banging. Let's try it one last time. Okay, thank God.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Okay. I need to get across there. Okay.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
feast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Mm-hmm.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Let's move. Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Hyena's making a break for it. Onward.
Is it now? Oh. Mm-hmm. It's got 1 HP for real.
Can't always be a gentleman. Indeed.
There we go.
Keep them guessing.
What now?
I don't want that thing to get up there. And it may do it anyway.
Onward.
Shadowheart, are we being legitimately for real here? Yeah.
Let me recite their demise.
It's not gonna do enough. This might, maybe? 1 to 10, it's got 12, no? 7. It's got 1 HP and then it's gonna... Thank God, okay.
No wonder if they're leaping from hyenas left and right.
Let's move. The smell of blood will draw trouble.
Didn't mean to do that.
Something good here, I hope. More for me. Have to keep going.
Me! Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. It took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Shut up, Gale.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
I know, right, Tally?
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
I need to transfer all these arrows over to Astarion. She's a devil mommy.
Something over there.
Can't throw too heavy. Okay. Well, I guess we won't be throwing it. I guess we can go ahead and fight these gnolls that are up here.
What's in here? Let's see.
I wasn't trying to initiate combat there, but what is soul numbed? Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Okay.
To the death. The lance board is set.
Got to focus. Inveniam field.
Let's go. Creator, destroyer.
Gale, are we being for real right now?
Talk to me.
Okay.
Take you.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Moving.
Another fight. Let's go. Very well.
Got to keep fighting. I'll begin.
A tale for the ages.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Time to move.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Take your
Battle of wits.
Blood comes easy these days.
I speak, they burn. With ease.
Gale. Oh my God.
Despite everything.
Let's finish this.
It depends on if you miss or not, sister. Thank God.
With haste. Anything of use?
I'm freaking burning up. Alright, let's go up here and search these mangled corpses that are up here.
All right, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Ready and willing.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Looking ahead.
Alright, let me... I need to get homeboy a better bow. Dude, I'm definitely rocking that.
Should mind my step. What's inside?
Oh, no, 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 no. Not ready for that. That goes around to the same area.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Freaking dead gnolls everywhere.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there. What's that?
I'm way too big.
All right, I'm going to go back to camp. I'm going to pick Karlach up. I think I'm going to leave Gale here.
I have a lot on my mind.
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows stranger by the minute. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
I do want Karlach as part of my party.
What's the story? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at. Hey, soldier. Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. Let's go, go, go.
Yeah, boy. All right, let me level her up real quick. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Wild Heart. Might as well go with the bear piercings. So why not? Alright, I'm going to give her Sentinel. For sure. Yeah, boy. Alright, her attack does 4 to 15. Armor class is 10. We need to get that up. Let's see. Alright, we need to go visit camp, but let me do a long rest here. Oh, God.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus. Pride of the coast, in the flesh. And you've got...
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Your ally's a fraud, a soldier in the archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur'S helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
The man catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
I know, right?
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
you would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldur'n. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word? Hey!
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Shadowheart don't give a shit, dude.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. He won't. Someone wrong-footed him about me, and I'm betting we'll find out who before long. I respect someone who can admit when they're wrong, and stick around after, too. Plus, did you see his eye? Bet there's a good story there.
I like Karlach. I would totally hang out with her.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me. Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye. Make some room, and I'm all yours.
All right, I'm going to bring Will with us. I'm going to have Asterion stay, since he's being a douche.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Yeah, me too.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
He's such an asshole, I swear to God.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. That's the spirit.
All right, let's go ahead and level Will up. That way we're all on the same page here. Warlock. Eldritch Invocations, spells. Hex. All right. Packed boon. Okay. All right. Spells. Level 2 spells. All right. Gain a cantrip and a spell slot. What cantrip are we gonna go for? We'll go with Bone Chill. And we'll go with Scorching Ray. And for a feat, we'll go with Spell Sniper. And we'll take Firebolt. All right, we need to get him some armor as well. All right, let's go to sleep. Got a good looking little crew here. All right, let's leave camp.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming...
Those paladins I need to stomp are that away. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
Trying to get you some armor, bro, so that you don't die quick.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course. Scale mill?
Insufficient gold. What? $416.
May you keep balance.
All right. Light armor? I think that looks kind of cool, to be honest. Yeah, right. Left to go heat up some leftovers. Thanksgiving grub ain't over until I say it is. I mean, I know exactly what you mean on that. All right, guys, we're ready to roll out. It sucks, though, that, like, dressing is only considered, like, a one-time-a-year thing. You know what I mean? Like, I could eat it all the time. Like, not all the time, but, like, I could legitimately eat it, like, constantly. And it doesn't even have to be turkey. It could be chicken or... Oh, yeah, I love me some dressing. I loves it. I think maybe I ain't have some good dressing, which is why I don't like it as much. It's very easy for people to mess it up. That's one thing that I have noticed. If it's dry, or if it's not cooked all the way through, like there's a balance to it. You know, if you overcook it, then it's dry and it's real. You know, it's real dry. But if you undercook it, then everything in it's not cooked correctly and it's mushy. There has to be a good balance to it, and a lot of people don't know how to achieve the balance, which sucks, but you know.
Leaves, grass, can't beat it.
My great grandmother had a family recipe, and honestly, I don't know who has the family recipe, but she had a recipe for the best dressing that I've ever had. So much so that people are still asking for the recipe for that dressing now. I've always wanted to try it in a crock pot too. I've always wanted to try. I've never tried to make dressing because I don't know if I would be able to do it right. Like, I think I would be able to do it right, of course, but like, I don't know how good it would be, you know, but they're still in there banging.
House proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
Still? Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh yeah, it was amazing. She had a lot of recipes like that though. Like she had a lot of those old school recipes, like old school recipes. and the way that things were made back in the day, that not a lot of people know how to make anymore, or at least not old school style. So I think my great aunt ended up getting the cookbooks, her handwritten cookbooks. I need to, I may have to hit her up sometime and be like, yo, can I make some photocopies?
What was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering.
Yeah, right. I mean, if they would let me, I'd collect them all into a volume, like
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask.
Put them all like on a spreadsheet or whatever. Well, not a spreadsheet, but like put them all in a Word document and then like get them published. Like just for the family, not for like mass consumption or anything. But
please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
yeah, exactly.
Don't let her hurt us.
You already know.
Please, we just want to go home.
Cool. Major failure. I'm gonna roll again with inspiration. There we go.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr.
Why did the game minimize?
Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right.
I like how her armor has fire on it. That's cool.
He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Can I get a glimpse? Can I get a glimpse inside?
Ooh, fun.
Time to push my luck again. These boots have seen everything.
No, I'm doing a little bit of Baldur's Gate action.
On the move.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
Hold on. Damn. Okay.
Knees high.
Where do we go from here?
Okay. Well, that was laggy. No, we're doing doing a little bit of Baldur's Gateness. Let's see. At disadvantage.
Incoming.
Concentrate.
Take two.
Nothing will stand in my way.
This is my time.
Are we being for real right now? Okay.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
No, dude, she's burning the house down and we've got Alright, everybody up top. Up top, up top, up top. We gotta go outside until the house goes out.
Here we go. If not over.
What's the story?
No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Don't go downstairs. Don't go downstairs. You're gonna burn to death.
At least things have stayed interesting. The wounds are too much to
Oh my God.
That ought to do it.
A long way to go still. Let's try this way.
So, will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
I've heard that Dying Light 2 is really good.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
Mm-hmm.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. Burn, baby. As hot as I can tolerate. Makes me a beast in battle. Hardly remember what I was like before it. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Okay. Medium armor. Can Will wear medium armor? That's the question. Not proficient with medium armor. Okay. Like your tidy whities, Will? I'm guessing he's not proficient with shields either. Let me...
A nice little nap.
My faith will guide me.
No one's stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
All right. Why does it sound like that there's something crazy?
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Open up.
Can he wear light armor? He should be able to, right? Yes. Yes, thank God. Okay.
Attention!
Okay.
Is that blood?
So we don't have the key to get in there.
Breathe deep and move. Bodies everywhere. Accidental sabotage.
All right, I'm going to get up here and save this thing before we go any further. Okay.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Hold on. I want to inspect that symbol first. Like, I like how it pops up like as soon as.
Out of sight, out of mind. That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
What symbol? That one?
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe deep and move.
I did not mean to do that.
Psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No, the voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Please don't.
The Knoll's tadpole twitches in response to your command, but falls limp as its host
Seriously.
howls in rage, resisting you. The Knoll's tadpole squirms, responding to your intense focus. It draws strength from you. It will protect you. Its host will feast on Knoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No time to dally.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Jimmy on the go.
Death's close at hand.
Yeah, I know. I gotta take one of the big potions. One of these. Alright, let's get back in the fight. I miss. No, not with that.
Ready. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Of course. Are we being for real right now?
Don't waste a step.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
What's going on, Gubert? How are you? Hope everything's going all right.
Soldier.
Good, good. Not too shabby. Just hanging around.
Fleet of foot.
I'm not expecting to win this fight right now. At all.
Got it.
I'm just messing around to see how it's gonna go. There we go. Okay.
Finding my way.
Hang on. Close ranks.
Can't afford to let up.
Target is out of sight. Let's see.
Better get to work.
See, she has no spells. None of them really have any spell slots except for of course.
On my word. Knock, knock.
Where do I go from here? Words are too much to bear.
Heading there.
I figured that would happen.
Soldier, I need your help.
Another fight. Let's go.
Wait, it killed that one. So there's only 2 left, and one of them's the big boss. Let's see.
Let me strike true.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her. Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
Okay.
She resists, her mind's teeth piercing your brain. Pain shoots through you. She severs the connection and prepares to attack.
Are we in initiative?
Waste a step.
Okay.
On the victor's path.
Oh, God. Okay.
On I go.
Back on your feet soon.
Let's go get Will, Hub.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Waukeen's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only.
Okay.
Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Barely.
Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it.
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Nope.
Coin ain't any use to the dead. And dead's what I'll be if I welch on this deal. Let's go our separate ways and be thankful we're all in one piece.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nice little nap.
Should mind my step. What's hiding here?
Speedy reply. Where's old Speedy reply at? Pack bound.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
Something over there.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody...
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't...
Thanks again.
Looks empty.
Well, lad, it's
Looks
our
empty.
lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
He ain't wrong.
Don't give me trouble
Well,
now.
It's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. Our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Come on.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
Thank you.
I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Let's give these to Shadow, or to Karlak. Alright, can I jump? Oh yeah.
How you holding up, Ruben? I'm fine. Look at this!
Oh, it destroyed the bridge. Okay, okay. I like how it makes me go like it would knock me down and hurt me.
Here we go.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Terrell.
Something's burning.
Well, this is not good. Before we do that, I'm going to go back to camp and take a rest.
First in my heart.
All right, Gail, what do you want to talk about?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Thank you.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Before we do this, I gotta pee. Give me 1 second. All right.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
All right, sketchy.
What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra.
Big zaddy gal.
Herself to me and she became my
It's going pretty good, Rubio.
In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. I enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Yeah, we've already been there. And I was like, bro, I like you, but I don't know if I like you like that.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. And the outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Is this gonna get sexy?
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Okay. You could use these characters as NPCs in an actual D&D game. Here's the question, Corey. Here's the question. Because Descent into Avernus, that module, was supposed to be like a prequel. Gale will have a Netherese bomb move that you shouldn't use. It'll kill everyone. Oh, God. But here's my question, though. So, you've got Baldur's Gate. You've got Baldur's Gate 2. You've got Descent into Avernus, or Avernus, whatever. And that's supposed to be taking place in, which I know, you know, Faerun and all that kind of stuff. But it's supposed to be set in the same, like, timeline as the rest of the Baldur's Gate stuff, and it's like a prequel to this. So my question is, do they make a module, like a starter set bundle? Because D&D has sold, or Baldur's Gate has sold so many copies. Do you make a new starter set with these characters as either playable characters or as NPCs? Because I'm pretty sure you can get the character sheets for these characters off of D&D Beyond, but build a story where it takes these characters that everybody's familiar with and like weaves it into something like cool and interesting. I think that would be an incredible move. Because imagine you get a box set, you get like the rules, you get an adventure with characters you're familiar with in a world you're familiar with. I mean, you can take the map. You can legitimately take the map that they have and use it as maps in that little campaign. Like I think it would be kind of a genius idea. It would be a good transitional thing, you know?
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Here comes Devil Mommy.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart,
Exactly, right?
Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G,
I mean,
Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
You get a buff, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
They're doing a seance. They're giving him horns.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
All right.
Oh, and Will, don't forget,
our pact still stands.
Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Oh, yeah. Some might say he's horny.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless
He's a
nights.
true reptilian now.
I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. She could kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Low intellect, evil kobold that tries to summon a demon to make a pact for power. But is it so? Okay, is it going to be like before the adventure starts, the kobold has already done this? Or is this something that the kobold is going to be continuously trying to do throughout the campaign? Like summon various kobolds. All right, Tally. Between Gale, Will, Haslin, Asterion, Shadowheart, Karlak, who you going with so far? Accidentally summons a celestial that grants him warlock powers with a side note if he can only use the power for good. Does he know what good? This is too hard. I can't choose one. I mean, yeah, I know, right? Right now I'm between Firehair Mommy and Asterion. Karlak is definitely doing something for me. But Gale is coming up really close. I mean, he banged a god. That's pretty good. So with his intellect, is it what he thinks good, or is it like he does what he thinks good, but it's not the same as what his patron deems as good, you know? I like that idea though. And yeah, I'd have to go with Karlak, Tally, full disclosure. There's something about her get up and go attitude, you know? He doesn't know what good is, but if he tries to use it for anything other than good, it fails. I like that. Sleep in a circle around the fire. Like, they have tents that they can go inside of. Why are you going to sleep outside with no blanket next to the fire? What's going on, Ashley? So far, so good. You know, we've been fighting gnolls and goblins and all kinds of terrible creatures. How are you? Are you having a good night? Damn, it's 9:30.
Beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoke. He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Been sick as crap all weekend. That sucks. Hopefully you'll get to feeling better though. Sick like coughing sick? Are we talking cold? Are we talking
A massacre.
ate too much for
Drow and
Thanksgiving?
goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I like how they keep saying drow, but I don't think I've even seen any drow.
hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Stomach virus. Ugh. Karlach from yeah. Karlach is, you know. It's her attitude. You know what I mean? The tummy flu going around. Yeah, that's a bunch of no good, man. Jake's Encyclopedia of Ills? What? It's been rough for sure. Hopefully it'll pass soon. I've heard of a couple of people having a touch of the What is glowing? It's outside the building. It's that red skin and horns. I mean, it's, you know.
Something over there.
Yeah, but I can't get to it. Oh, it's a burrow hole. Okay. So can I jump up top here?
All right then.
Now I'm on fire. How many times are you going to pray?
I'm trapped! Someone open this door!
Okay, thank God.
The door gives way with a loud crack.
Let's
Who are
move
you?
quickly, before the whole place collapses.
Well, let's go. Excuse me.
Will,
Excuse me, sorry.
by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
Okay.
On your command, Counselor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father. As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist. The binding force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Counselor.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
Yeah, that kind of took me off guard. I'm like, we're all 1 HP and you're going to set the house on fire?
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
What? We learned that the Grand Duke, you will receive... Choose?
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Ulder Ravengard, the most influential Duke in the city.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for us.
Who does her voice?
No,
Hold on.
this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Samantha Beert? Okay. Not what I was expecting. I thought that tieflings were resistant to fire damage. Okay.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Almost. Thank you. Thank you.
Why are we in turn-based mode?
Find a way out.
Why is he still under that?
What's next? Let's try this way.
Yeah, why are we in turn-based mode? Yeah. Come on.
Mary. Oh, Mary. No.
I've seen everything.
Bruh.
Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
When it does that, you can pull up the radio menu and just, yeah, that's correct. I was like, what?
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her. You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me? The dowry. She'd know where it is.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Mirilith, farmer. From Eltergard, traveling, sister's wedding, finding husband Benrin inside, door locked, trapped, fire. Inside, room, top floor.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Do I have any water? Why is everybody being electrocuted?
Fading fast. I need healing.
Why is everybody getting electrocuted?
Fading fast.
I'll feel that
I need
one later.
healing.
There's nothing in there.
What's that?
Well met.
No traps, please.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
I mean, I have a pretty good idea, like, what the behavior is, but, well, maybe not. No, definitely don't know what the horns lowered means.
You gather nothing from his intense stare. The ox tenses, horns lowered in your
Why are we redoing it? Why are we fighting this thing?
Heading out.
2 steps at a time. I found my mark.
Can't give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
Survival is all that matters.
I mean, I didn't want to kill the thing.
That put the wind back in my sails.
I'm sure it did.
Never a dull moment. Ah, curse to put my hands on.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
On my way.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent, long shadow. Don't want to die. Little serpent, long shadow. Just say it. Oh, helms, orbs. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Bet.
I need a quick word.
Said you could pass, didn't I?
Okay, well, thanks for being extra.
Anything of use? Look at that.
I'm gonna save it real quick. Even though it auto-saved, I'm gonna go ahead and save it again.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls. Let him in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
That's what I thought.
Have to keep going. Here goes nothing.
Looks like a trap there. Time to dance.
Hope you weren't followed then.
Wonder if the fist pay better than this one. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling den. It's happened before.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned. Jesus Christ.
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The elf song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city.
What's up for discussion?
Good to see you. Killed any more beasts out there?
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Reckon I might actually meet. You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Okay.
You. Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me. You were... to agree, but all the wiser for it. For the return of her prize artist, my patron will measure her gratitude in gold. Tenfold whatever ransom these clots try to squeeze from you, I guarantee it. As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Who's Bram? There we go.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
No. All right, come on, inspiration. Nope. Maybe? Nope.
Oh? More steel than the entires are entering? Because that's who you're crossing if you try to scab me on a deal. The price is the price. Pay up or get lost. Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Hmm. Got all this random nonsense. Scale mail. The jolty vest. Oh, okay. I kind of want the chainmail. All I need is literally 100 gold. Let's see. Split. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful.
Pleasure.
Mm-hmm. Pleasure's all mine, Budro. Alright, so we need 1,000 gold to buy the painter. Heard.
Wonder if the fish can be better than this one.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Okay, Jesus. Alright, alright, alright.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Okay.
Something. My fear is hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Okay. I mean, I was wanting to keep the flirting going, but apparently that's just not an option.
That's curious.
Okay, there's nothing that I want
Wonder if
there.
the gods are watching me.
Alright, I guess we're done here. So when me and Corey came in here last night, we had to fight everybody. Not exactly sure why. I just know as soon as we walked in here, we got attacked.
Let's see what this does.
So hopefully we won't be like fast traveling there when they decide to detonate that. But we shall see. So is the fire out? Okay.
I'm way too big.
So it is spoken, and so is
Wait.
it.
And away I go.
Let's see what this dude has to talk about.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Zayrin. From Sharmuth. Before the Absolute. Male. Archer. Roof. Should have seen. Raid. Retrieval. For the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Should have seen.
Something good here, I hope.
Teachers care when they would be reckless.
The corpse remains silent.
Okay. Fine, corpse.
Might be useful.
And so is it done.
I mean, I don't know why we would be up here, but we can get up here, so. Except for Will.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Who is this person?
Dragon, gods preserve me.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
All right. What now? I need to find a way forward. Very well.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham. What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Fine, I didn't.
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
I didn't want you to be part of the party, no way.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Okay.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Okay.
Those giths look like a fight and a half. Best keep away from them for now.
Of course, Kithrak. You heard him. Search every corpse.
He has an AC of 19. That's not too bad. It's only a level 10 dragon. I think we could take him. Come on, Will.
Where am I needed?
Will really doesn't have...
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
We'll catch back up with you, Will. Just stay right there.
What's that?
Okay, there's something down there asleep. Okay, that's where I was.
That might be worth a look.
Look at these gouges. Tore through rock like it was butter.
Scroll of stinking cloud. Can we not get up there? Oh. It will not let us. And then we're back here. Okay. So the only thing that we haven't really done is this bottom left-hand corner of the map.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish.
Jesus.
Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you're ready, sound the horn.
Hell yeah, okay.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Strange warriors. Gold. Skin. Silver blades. Mountains. Road. Gate. Ogres, hungry, bloodied, screams. Elturel, Zoru, friend. True sight, no coin.
have a look.
What's that?
I'll give it a shot.
All right, I need to go up to where the windmill is. Haste helmet? Yeah, I want the haste helmet. Give me the haste helmet. Put that on Karlach.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
I'll be in there in a little bit. I'm gonna do this and then I might go get me something to eat. But I'll be in there in a little. Yeah. You won't feel better tomorrow. Okay. I love you. Good night.
'Cause it makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This hat. Are we being legitimately for real right now?
No! Get out of my head! Kill him!
All right.
This is my happy place. I've got it.
Oh, I forgot she's got that crossbow. Damn it.
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass. I'm done with ya.
On I go.
Stop this thing! For the absolute!
Coming through.
Fuck yes.
Stop this thing!
Sometimes the only way out is through. There we go again.
Why? Okay.
Who just want to kick?
Stop this thing!
No time to waste.
Ready for another round? Cry about it. In position.
Stop this thing!
Never a dull moment.
Stop this thing! Stop this thing!
Dude, Shadowheart, man. What's going on, Visions? How you doing? Hope everything's going well.
I found my mark.
This is gonna feel good.
Should I not?
Stop this thing!
Griffin Goblin? I mean, dude, I was just like, bro. I just want to slice and dice.
What should I do?
What should I do? I don't know, not miss everything that Everything. Everything. Calming stream. Dude. That's the thing about playing this. It's just so chill, you know what I mean? It's not like everything in the world's falling apart. Okay, well. I'm just put you back down here since you're gonna miss everything, Will.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Customize your guardian yet in the game? Yeah, you do. You have to do that right at the beginning, from what I understand. Okay, can we 1 HP and 3 HP? No, I'm not wasting a spell slot. You actually hit something. Help. Wait. I can do this?
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
But I have to do it. I have no idea. She's visited me a couple of times, but really hasn't explained what she is yet. I need to get... Is there a way to access, like, the inventory for the people that you were partying with without, like, fully... How do I get him down? Is there a way to get in here and... Okay.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Oh no, you're fine. Hey, I think that my guy's the only one that has the
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
All right, Shadowheart, quit being a douche. Wait. I like how it perfectly stops where you need it to stop at. There's a cellar here too, right? Studded shield. Where was that broken statue? Was it right? Oh, it's right here. Is there not a plaque or anything on it? Shadowheart is actually old in elf years. Makes sense. Heavy backpack. Burlap sack. Some moldy cheese. Smoke powder satchel. Sure, I'll take all of it. The speedy light feat. When the wearer dashes, it takes a similar action during combat, or takes similar. They gain 3 lightning charges. So I wonder how those would pair with the trident. Because that would have a really good synergy, I feel. Waiting for the Game Awards. Solarian Studios announces Baldur's Gate on Xbox so I can play it. Do you know when the date is, Exile?
Cut me loose! Free me and find out! Ugh. Baga Kabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
No, come back here, bro. And just like that, he's gone, right? Damn it.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay. No, I haven't romanced anybody yet. Supposedly devs are aiming for December, January release for Xbox. It would make sense to release it before Christmas for sure. At least that's what I would personally do if I was one of the devs.
Absolute don't want this junk. How'd you know? I just do.
Alright, I think I'm going to explore this area just a little bit. And then I'll probably do a long rest, save it, all that good stuff. 10 boyfriends in this game? Yeah, I'm a dwarf. I'm playing with a dwarf. Wait, I've already been over here, right? Yeah, I have. You know, he's height challenge, but he can make it work, though, you know? He got that gnome character with a K. Oh, God. How are you going to get down there? I've got to see this. How are you going to get... Oh, are we going to go all the way around? Don't get too close. I don't... Dude, what, where? Did not want to do this. Did not want to do this. We are all almost dead. Shit. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm on dash. I'm gonna pull everybody back on this side of the bridge. No road today? Nah, just doing a little relaxation, you know, with some Baldur's Gate.
With haste.
And I'm gonna do second wind here. Alright. And I'm on Victor's path. Alright, so... Oh, I don't want to jump.
Making my move.
I could probably catch the bridge on fire.
Let's finish this.
I have a good feeling that I could catch the bridge on fire and make everything work.
Moving.
So we're gonna move her here, and we're gonna have her heal Will.
Take your heal.
That'll work.
Absolute blessings.
If I have grease, I can throw the grease on the bridge. If I have a grease bottle, I think I do. All right, so
Under their noses.
No choice but to keep going.
all right, let's see what throwables we have here. I've got a lot. Milk can. Whole person, burning hands.
And away I go.
Okay.
This is my time.
Okay, the only one that needs... I'm just going to split everybody out, and let's give her one of these. Let's split this. And we'll send her over here, because I need her to keep her spell slots. And drink that, so we're good there. And... she's only got one spell slot. Okay. This is where the ranged... I didn't think that they could hit me behind that rock, but I guess they can. Okay, that'll work. Okay. So
tried everything.
Really? I thought that would be enough to...
What path lies before me?
Okay.
No holding back.
So...
Today you fool.
Bro, are we being for real?
My faith will protect me.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
No, we're not doing this alarm nonsense.
Time to push my luck again. Have to keep going.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
I'm ready.
Alright, that's good. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. Alright. So... Alright, I need her to go up and shove this one. No, I wanted you to shove it.
I can't even catch my breath.
Battle favors the fearless.
Maybe this will knock him off. No, it did kill him though. Haha, okay.
Need to stay focused.
Alright, so let's do... whatever, Shadowheart.
Tactical.
What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nope.
No holding back. Coming through.
Nope.
Let's end this.
Alright. With a little forethought, a little bit of forward thinking, forward momentum there. We were able to make it work.
What's in here?
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Shadowheart, you're always wanting to rest. I'm starting to doubt your loyalty to Sparkle Motion. Okay, I'm afraid to go in there because I'm afraid there's going to be an encounter of some type in there. So there's a lot of stuff happening here. Okay. I'm going to pull back over here. And I'm going to go to camp. All right, here's what I need to do. So I need to have Karlak stay
That
here.
contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake. Really? Really, really?
I know, right?
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
You're fine. I just need to go and get Asterian's arrows.
Yes. Darling, lead on.
All right, so I need...
Yes. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought it sounds...
Okay.
Copper for your thoughts? Hell yeah.
All right, so let's give these to her. All right, and do I have any? I've got so many scrolls. I need to go through and... Five to 12. So, here, I'm going to try this. It's a versatile weapon, so it may... Where's the boots? Oh, she's got them on. I need to get her another melee weapon. I may do that here in just a second. Okay. Managing all these people seems hard. I'd lose track of everything with each. I wish that there was a way to pull up. Well, I guess there is. So there's no legendary. So you can sort it by arrows? Okay, there we go. Give that to her. And then get rid of that. And then potions. Okay. Okay. So 7 to 17 damage. 4 to 11, but it has... They gain 2 lightning charges. How do you wield it with both hands, though? Okay. How is salami a weapon? How is salami a weapon? What? Okay, I'm not going into all that. I guess you could beat somebody to death with the salami, but Jesus Christ. How is it a weapon? I know I'd be losing my mind. Be playing like... I understand. There's a lot going on. Yeah, right. There's the horn. I'll put that in there. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Book needs to go in there. I don't know why, but I like collecting books. Like I'm lying to myself saying, oh, I'm going to read through all these books one day. No, I'm not. It's never going to happen. Taking Shadowheart's gold. All right, I'm putting this stuff over here so I can sell it. Armor class 13. They gave her a 13 with a bonus. What kind of armor is it? Medium? Light armor, uncommon, medium armor. That's a 15. So Karlach's good. Like, she's in a good spot. I'm gonna pet the doggy. I like my hat, though. With my little ponytail coming out of the top. Alright, let me go to Emerald Grove. Alright, hold on.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Well, it's not the kind of thing I'd like to squander, see? A soul coin is a person, in a way. A lost person, mind. But something that can be put to a really good use. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Okay, so the soul coins, she's gonna like eat them or something? She's gonna nibble on them soul coins. Yeah, I know, right? I'm sure she did.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
Of course.
Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff here. So we got 2. Alright, do you have like a mace or something? Deals 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning, an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. Okay. Timeout, bad gate 3. I mean, you know. I think that Shadowheart will be able to use that.
Keep balance.
Yeah, keep him balanced. Yeah, 4 to 12, 6 to 11. Yeah. All right. Let's go to camp. All right. Does anybody want to speak with me? I like how everybody's in a circle over here pretty much. Even Wither's creepy ass, except for Shadowheart. She's just like, yeah, about that. Look, she's not even... Look, did you see how close she was to the fire? Oh my god. Alright, here's the dog. Wait, can I, what's that potion? Hold on. Potion.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all. Master, friend, I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Yeah, he is, right? So can I pick the ball up and throw it? No. Can you jump over there? No. Curse not. I kind of want to respec Shadowheart.
Let's get on with it. Onward.
I think I'm going to do that before I go.
I'll see what I can learn.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp,
for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
I want to leave her as cleric or a paladin. That could be. Yeah, let's do that. And let's do. Yeah, I think that looks good. Yeah, let's do that. Divine Smite, Divine Smite. Okay, gain a passive. Alright, fighting style. Protection is pretty good, but defense, though. I'll have to get her some heavy armor, but I do like her with a shield, though. I think I'm going to go with that. Okay, I think that looks good. I want to give her all the smites and make her more of a melee character. More of a flex character, I guess you would say. Alright. Yeah, I think that works. And I think that we give her... I could do Magic Initiate. This is stupid right here. You can cast the level 1 spell once per long rest. You learn 2 cantrips and 1 level 1 spell from the cleric spell list. You can cast the level 1 spell once per long rest. Your spellcasting ability for all 3 spells is Wisdom. Why does it have to be Wisdom? Why can't it be whatever your spellcasting modifier is? Like, that's stupid. I want to give her a... She needs a charisma increase. Actor, does that charisma and your... Ability score increase? I was thinking about just doing the ability improvement, but I could do, yeah, I could do that. So I could bump strength up by 1 and charisma up by 1. And I think that, yeah, okay. So that'll get us to the next modifier. Her strength will be a +3 or a +4, and her charisma will be a +2 or a +3. I think that makes the most sense. Okay, I think having her as a paladin makes the most sense to me.
On my mind and, well, in it with haste.
Because she still has...
Protects me.
She still has healing. She has lay on hands. She has all her smites. Frighten an enemy, they'll have disadvantage. Hunter's... Oh, she has Hunter's Mark, too? Okay. She still has Misty Step. She still has Firebolt. And Bane. She doesn't need Vow of Enmity and Hunter's Mark. Can I adjust her spells right now? So Hunter's Mark is... Is Hunter's Mark a cantrip? Do paladins have cantrips?
I'll go this way.
No one stopped me yet.
I don't know. It's fine. All right, I'm going to save that there. All right. All right, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I'm going to grab a little bit of food to eat, and then I'm probably going to go to bed here in a couple of minutes. I'm super tired. Thanksgiving is an amazing holiday, but man, it wears me the hell out. But I'll be live on Thursday. Of course, more Rogue Company action on the Thursday. And then tonight, well, actually in about 40 minutes, about 30 to 40 minutes, the new foreplay episode will go up. So be sure to check that out. But yeah, guys, I hope everybody has a great start to your week tomorrow. I hope everybody recovers from Thanksgiving. And I know that's crazy to say, right? It's crazy to be like, I hope you have a recovery from Thanksgiving. But look, holidays are great. You get to spend time with family. You get to see friends, family, and all that. But it is very exhausting. And being around people for a lot of people is very exhausting. So I hope everybody has a good recovery and has a great start to their week tomorrow. And take care out there. Be good to each other. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Have a good one, guys. Later.